I'm back. There's another scheduled maintenance, but it's not for a long time. But now I really want to get as much playtime as I can in now. So let's just get into it when it rains. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of sin eaters appears to be advancing upon the crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the crystal tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Just thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congression in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. And we're going where? It's like kind of get there from here. Yeah, it's like right there. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Cheese. Well, we just returned from whatever. I find the Crystarian moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. So one's way up there. Said upper. I don't think I can fast travel to this thing. I think I need to go up here. What was it down here? Be a good time if I could use my bike or any mount. It's a long time to interact. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Oh, I should do that. The other one's over there, huh? Make sure I have that. What do you call it? I think I might, let me see. Use that. There we go. catch a poacher. There we go. It's like that one wall.
They're coming.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Get in state chat just in case. We ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. The number of eaters we just saw is any indication I'll be facing a formidable host. Lovely weather, just what we needed. Seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Various locations across the Lakeland system, defeating the eaters before they are decimated. Oh, their forces. Just go to whoever's close, I guess. Which is this guy. Don't die. What's that guy doing? I'm assuming they're fine. Like this guy. Guy needs help. Does that guy need help? So no, that one died. Oh.
I shall protect
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was nothing.
Now what? Oh, the imperative. Probably the bunny girl. Or Thancred. Oh. Drinking water, hang on. Damn, they all died. I don't think I can help. It is as we feared. Our task is as it ever was, turn the tide. Go ahead and send out that thing. Whoops.
your feet.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit.
Fury and blue.
I was thinking of the kinds of health.
If naught else will suffice. My strength is yours.
Probably
May the 12 guide you.
defend alpha male.
The stars shall grant us.
Let's give them a show. We have them.
Whoops. So I guess it's just him. Thought maybe the general would show up.
There is
Whoops, didn't mean to skip her dialogue. I was wondering if Bunny Girl was gonna die. I have a feeling she might.
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Maybe Thancred will die. Shit.
This one is mine.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy? Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
How sad. Seems we driven them back for the time being, at least. The wounded have, been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over through what we've been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Dying guard. I wheeze. His fingers twitch, so to retrieve, but he lacks strength to raise his hand. Oh, any blue quests now? No. Oh, I think this is the one that, or I need the main, actually. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but I... Oops, too far out, huh? So where's this guard hiding? There he is. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you.
did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? Let's do that one. Shouldn't you be resting?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
Oh, is she gonna turn?
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium. The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and sea-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Some salt in the wounds. All three ships already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagrix still. Please give them my thanks. Where is he? Oh, over at the Crystarium. So I go out this way. You hear from me? Sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed on an unfortunately solid blow. The healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chisamil, but just talk to her, will you? So, is this at the library? I think I can go to the mean. I'm pretty hard at work here. Okay, maybe not here. This one? Excuse me, and then down. Oh, there she is. Dot dot dot. Who appears to be lost in that? Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Eep. Oh geez, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Hi, are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, it can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil or whatever. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. Looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. So this is one. Okay. Oh, there's the other. Perfect. And then I guess we can go here, the gate, and do a Yui. Whoops. And Philly told me that you would be bringing the rest. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine I'd rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Christian's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course, battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. He told me, I'm so glad that I get to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true. Our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to a worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So, I want you to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him you have my word. Ooh. Another headgear. 409. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alpha Male. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Alright. Let's go talk to the Exarch. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism and on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. Here no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. But they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of the soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. As will I. I'm not gonna do the top one. Of that I have no doubt, and if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. Thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin-Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin-Eaters to congregate here en masse. all of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Warden told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Tancred loves Ophelia. You know, as much as I hate the Asians, he's alright at instigating, at least. Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Man, I'll just, yeah, fast travel, why not? I wonder if this person is like on the same quest as me. Or a little ahead of me. Sorry for the wait, I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. Excuse me, my throat. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. Hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Marang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Bothri's forces to Raktika, meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, Naboth Arang lies in the southern reaches of Almarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Soak, whatever. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Ophelia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path that also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance, or whatever. But we can't use it. If we did, we need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. We can be sure their activities would not meet with the Bothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yulmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Naboth Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. Cannot deny that. It's a sound plan, nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? It will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Bothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route, try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amaro for our own journey, and leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Man, I just got your Stola back. Speak with Dancred in Lakeland. It's cool seeing those guys leave. I've never been down here. I already got all the currents too. I'm 82, so these guys shouldn't bug me. There you are. The gate leading to Alma Ring is just up ahead. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. We have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? The best way out. So these are level, can't see what level. I think they're still 76. Oh, look, there they are. Up so soon, Mr. Snubs. You barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Weird that they gave me another cutscene.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Ooh. Equip this. Goes up by 1. 403. Glamour plate. Glamour plate. Oh, I'm in a place I can't do it. Shit. I think I can do this though. I need to have the item, I think. Damn it. Okay, you know what? Give me this for now. Sort that. Free trade. Take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. See if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Embry Guana, that guy looks cool. And to the southeast. There they are. Oh, it's these guys. They're here. That's cool. You sell? No, no, you are not merchants. But then, why do I know your face? I remember you spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking, you're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many, now none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Harang ourselves. We continue south from here. Will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Harang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Take a look around. Is that them? Yep. For Nabath Ring, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Yomorans have one here. You can ask them to take you. Those seem somewhat superfluous, whatever do so. Usually make note of Gongon's words. Saw them move around here. Don't know where they went. Oh, there's one. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there's nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Gondola thingy. That guy okay? Don't know where the last one is. Damn it, they're in a cutscene. They're getting too far ahead. I must be blind. I don't see it. Oh, in here. Oh, that is a surprise. How many bound for Nabath Ring these days? I did not know of a trolley that once. I do know of a trolley that one once there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Okay. Good enough. There they go. Damn it. They're way ahead of me. Ah, geez, I'm afraid I've learned a little of use about how to reach Nabath Harang. The Yulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Almarang. There have been no sightings of Yulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Elze's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? So these are our options. Well, what do you think? We can try the gondola. Might die, but I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we couldn't simply wave our hands and vanish into the aether like Y'shtola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Gate aside, the trolley seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off and search a bit, though. Perhaps Zun can offer some insight. Smoke the marijuana. All valued customers were the other moored of help. Of a fashion, they told us, of a trolley that runs to the Bathering at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see. It is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. Do not even know if it yet exists. You do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. Still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then, I mean. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. How do I get out of here? This way. Oh, Blue Quest, southeast. .223 southeast. Scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it till we come to the mines. Still southeast. Ignore me. I don't know if I'll be able to get it from here. Southeast. It's probably down in this section. I had to guess. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun said. Fortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines. Proper cut urinator's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. I guess this is in here. Cup slightly warm, and a fair amount of tea steeped over long if the color is any indication remains within. Nothing in here. Oh. Flex arrest adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. Ignore me. God damn it. Benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. Though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. That's what it said. Ignore him. Oh, right in front of that cat's face. Ah, cheese, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance in the lukewarm tea besides. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. My stomach is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source, nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggests a considerable number were once in operation. Last, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them. They might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Jeez, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Confront the suspicious man. Oops. Behind here, he said. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. So my guy dipped. Thought I could make that. Good to hear. These two are what's trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. Likely story, you look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her until world's end. On their journey they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself, who Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. You can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatha. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. Realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley. Should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jerk, whatever jerk and Thaf at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little in need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, if there's anything we can do to assist you, we could gather materials or help put pieces together. The site more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. I want to get to the crystal so I can use the restroom and maybe go somewhere to put my, what do you call it on? Rust and ruin. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Well, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd come out by now. I killed him. You think he'll be alright? That's her. Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright, looks like it'll just be you, Lot, and me, then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Anything here? Southwest? Damn it. They're not even that far out. Damn, that smarts. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's a more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. I don't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the lower road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Ignore me. More southwest. Damn it, man. I have to keep talking to you. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something. Alright, run. 219 southwest. Whoops. Don't come over here. To the west. Is he in trouble? He is. Sorry about that, I'll admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. West. It's probably around this wall. I hear it. How do I get up? Oh, I have to go all the way up from the tracks, man. Oh, hopefully I can get from there. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow. That's what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each day. At the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines. For that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. This should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you to understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Alright. So I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to go to... I guess I'll go to the Crystarium. Hello? Wonder if my internet is having trouble. That was weird. My internet must be going shitty right now. Alright, I will be back. Okay, I'm back. I just updated my gear there before I started. So now I'm at 409, which is just a little bit higher. But I'll take it. Magnus. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you. Wicked White. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach the Batharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in the Batharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach the Batharang. I must. Bah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. He's a bitch. I shouldn't actually have to do that. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Another thing for the leg. 409. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town, let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, urinator. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Ophelia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It's for her to choose which shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. No blue. I'm gonna go get this thing. Can I actually? I don't think you can fall. He's not on a mount. Let me see, 8th occurrence. So 1 main, 3 blue, and now I need another current. It's to the southeast. Well, no blue quests yet. Here's Jerk. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up, even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. Can't imagine that anything you try will work. But if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay. Going out here anyway. Whoops. I'm happy that it's like an instant whatever. Go in the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now you can hand me what I need as I work. That would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. Can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench. I really don't want to mess around, so I'm sure it would be funny if we gave them the wrong stuff, but like, I have no interest in these people, really. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. I guess I'll give him the wrong thing on one just to see what he says. Set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. Quite handy to have around, you know. Still a lamp here. These aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, might as well do it properly. By some miracle, the night returns as it did in Lakeland. Well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to stand it down a bit. Take a bulky saw. Sure, I'll simply hack at it with this. Honestly, are you away with the Fae? We're trying to prevent splinters, not chop down the post like a tree. Hand me something a bit more delicate, if you please. Alright, let's give him a heavy hammer. You have an interesting sense of humor. Now, can I have the proper tool this time? Alright, well, he's out. I wonder what happens if you keep failing. Yes, even it out, please. That should do it. I'll bring some of our initial along next time to finish the job. Haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like taking the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. God damn it. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see, but at a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached, carried back, be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. In great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills, and once you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronsilt and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago, and the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. There's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? Keep an eye on things from here. Sure. How far? Down to go pretty far. One. Cool. I have that ready to go. As far as this one though. Oh, this one's south, I forgot. Oh, I forgot I got a new ability, or sort of. Wanted to check it out, but I don't want to get off the tracks. I did it, jerk. Thank you, that should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again. Though, as I said, the only people who knew how to repair the talus are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into despair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley. Damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer. Perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Marang is hardly the safest place if Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The seniors got the boy. Isn't that always the way? Child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. I'll smoke the marijuana real quick. I'm just gonna, whatever, 100. Nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley. It won't do you much good without the talus, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Alright, give me this. Try on. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, except for I didn't see the shorts. I wonder if you can dye them. If they were black like the rest. Oh, like that. I'm looking at the wrong one. Looks a little bit better, but also doesn't look like it fits, sort of. At least not the shorts. Anyway. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a talus we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Oh, and a blue. Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horde beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed, now is there? Finding someone to go and retrieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them, but it is all me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. Alright, this way? Check the duty recommendations. So this is the only one so far. close am I to thing southeast? One's still okay for now. Oh, I wanted to check this real quick. Do that. And that. Oh, it changes the Z. It's pretty cool. That's neat. I am alive. Can it be true? But it's too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Hopefully I get to him in time. Evil weapon? These are just called the evil weapons. Weird how the music changed. Oh, I can do the Z if I wanted to as well. Interesting. Bosom Buddies 1 is almost complete. Phew, does that count as a near-death experience? Cannot wait to tell my friends. First, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? How close am I to this current? South. Oh, it's like right here too. I might just go for this current now. Cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how'd you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day. Yes, must remember to thank him. Back is a little sore. Gotta readjust. South. Probably have to ride back down there, maybe. Either way, got another blue quest, so I'm happy. I think I need 2 more, and then the main, right? Yeah, 2, and then the main. And that last Aether current. Get some water real quick. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see the means to build talus stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition, to likely require naught but a few modest repairs and just a fusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which aether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures require a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The debitage, full sure I am that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good, I shall have Thancred and Amphilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus I ask you to provide 3 stones of the debitage, whatever. All else will be made ready upon thy return. So I'm looking for something out here. Oh, these things. Let me get at them. Easy, easy. God, Dragoon is really cool now. I like that shift T move or whatever this is. Star Diver. Thancred and Amphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? 3 like you asked. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Amphialia's return. From end to end, the paths by which aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. Fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart drippeth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this whatever outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk. This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Truth hurts. Oh, did I ever use the, what do you call it? I did. Right then, Talos, their hearts cannot be made just by any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Thap or someone else. Sigh, back to the tavern then. Okay, actually I'll look for a blue quest after I finish this one. Still here, eh? Can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, jerk. Could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he's probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think you may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
And she died too.
When the Golem Heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
The mine. Oh, it's a grave.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort, But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabath Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Alright, oh, urinator. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must need to procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Told you near all of the veins were tapped dry years ago. I suppose, if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Newbie's Leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guth John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Fine assistance is most appreciated. She doesn't think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright, Thancred. Let's go to the mine, you and I. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, to lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Ooh, a new weapon? Didn't see it was a weapon. .403. 409. Wait, this is cool. Not yet, though. Say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Newbie's Leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Oh, and a blue quest. Perfect. Have you seen a charm like this before? Found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. The graveyard keeper. Is this the one? Yeah, it is. Oh, is that the... I think that's the one? Yeah, I think that's her. What's that you have there? Didn't mean to get into space. Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. Their tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows the old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with the eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw him, he was leaving to my newbie leavings with some of the others. Convenient. So I think that's where Thancred is at as well. Yep. Away we go then. And I have this that I still can't get to quite yet. But after that blue quest, I'll have one more blue. I don't know why I thought that was my last blue. Damn it. I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where'd you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Okay, bye. Thancred. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guth John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. Excuse me. Cool little mine. Gnome. A big gnome. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thap. You're wasting your time. The site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. Should explain. The stone you're looking for is a leonine. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there. They could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. Suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Sigh, fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece, and once you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You have a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Cheese. Thankfully, you have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these. Sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. So I already have the effect. Not there. Okay, well, don't look at me, guys. Okay, please. Cool. A gold piece there. Let's check in here. I'm assuming this one. Got the gold piece, perfect. I wonder why they made these bats not hostile. Interesting. I found it. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on her side. Or maybe she is, yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Come now, Thancred. You were far more prepared for this task than I. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Korth and wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It has been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, it's all that matters. And let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urinator and Menphilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... Here's your gold piece. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. It's fine, just to be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. A dirty job. Are these, 77. Okay, so I think I was 76 earlier when I started, so cool to be done with those. Wonder how far along I am. 77, or if I just started it. Actually, I can check. Complete Stormblood. Oh, not Stormblood, I'm stupid. Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. This is my second 77. Didn't even notice I moved up. Sigh, every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. You're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. Should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little I like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up for to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. Let's get going. Oh, I need the supplies first. Smoke bombs. Okay, I'll go. I can enter in here. Ignore me. Oh, I just placed them. Okay. And this one right there. Oh. I wonder if they're doing another quest. Wanted to... I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh, the blue quest. See if it popped up. Doesn't look like it. Don't look at me. He looked at me. There the mines grow thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Rubble. Oh, now I gotta go back the way. I'm just gonna use this move. Is there more I can do here? Oh, right there. Two of 7. I mean, there's 5 more of these. Another. Go on here before I get that one. Oh, it's probably the one the guy was doing. Oh. All right, number 5. Oh, we have a couple seconds. There you go. Last 2. know, I thought the quests were going to be more crazy instead of stuff like this, but I'm sure it'll pick up again. And number 7. Oh, I messed up. Alright, Guth John. This better be enough. Come on, my knee. There you are. Find anything promising? Between the two of you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work, became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone. in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I don't know which of these I like. Can't check. I'll take the wine red, why not? Have a heart. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the towels, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. Take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Any blues? Any blues? Back here, huh? No, actually, I don't need to. Whatever. Say, perhaps you could help me? As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistel lad, though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. Excuse me, his name's Keysat. A bit of a loner, always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mine the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. Should get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Alright, speak with Keysat. Hopefully, if I'm lucky, I won't have to leave this place. Seeing how it doesn't end with him, I probably will have to leave this place. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Like he twined a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nibothium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nibotharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my research led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rudabite, and that is what I am digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Mount Marang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had the help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth the vein of war? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere. Ludicrously expensive as it is, and then pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will? Thank you. Luckily I found the perfect spot for my next dig. My miner's hunch is correct. The ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's a newbie's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. Damn it, man. I was just there. Alright, I'll go back. Give me this stupid ether thingy quest. And it's the last one I need before the main, thank God. And then after the main, I just need the Aether Current. Probably get the Aether Current before the main, to be honest. So I get out of this mine place. He's in here, huh? The lower area. Don't attack me, please. Looks like I had to protect him or something. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully, nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Alright, Magnus. Took a little detour before I gave you the gift from your wife. Oh, is he? Oh, he's in the graveyard? Cool. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. I thought the wife's name was Agnes, Magnus for a second. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Be certain it would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. Hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urinator? Oh, we got it. Thou art returned, and with thee in thine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jerk, Thap, and Minfilia. Alas, we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Legs. Good morning.
It's working. It's working.
I told you it would. Oh, there he is.
Magnus.
He came.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
Swear to God, if he tries to break it.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't.
This is probably the weakest part of Shadowbringers so far.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her.
Not today.
Damn. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium, spying on us, huh? Seen Ascian.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armoren. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers will agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
So he doesn't even know? I thought he knew.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
That's all I gained from that was nothing. I got nothing. Ascians built the tower, of course, because they're the first people or whatever, so it's just he doesn't even know who the Exarch is, and neither do I. My apologies for the delay. Matrili and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. Intended to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. The time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang await. More marijuana. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's interesting, what do you call it? It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape, when that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you'd found the Leonine. I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes, on behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine. Thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter. Let's get you lot to the Batharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue with the gate. Oh that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Cheese, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. There's so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Oh, can't fast travel there. Damn it. So is this the last one? I think I did a one in the, what do you call it? The main place. I did the ferry third. So yeah, this should be the last in whatever Arang. And then I need Yulmore. I don't think... I swear they said 4. I don't know why Yulmore isn't counted. Although I'm sure once I kill the fat guy, or whoever, I'm sure I'll get Knight there as well. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. Thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. Hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. Oh, it's what do you call it? There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talus to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Ready. Alright then, watch your step. Probably take a break after this quest. Stretch my legs.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Let's go, Boulder Boy.
Must be the gate.
Is that how it opens? He steps on it.
Well, so far so good.
Does he drop us? Oh.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Oh, beautiful. Alright, let's kill this guy. Get this shit over with. Forgot he fell in the pit. I was hoping he was dead. But I knew he wasn't.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
Sorry about touching
One
the
who
mic.
has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. But when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector?
Oh, so am I gonna play as Thancred?
A whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Okay. I was like, well, if I'm leaving, how am I gonna fight? Usable. Okay, whatever. Showing attack, max charge 2. Is damage taken by 25%. Sneak restores 1 HP with concussion of a curious whatever. Increases damage dealt accuracy 100. Okay. Let's heal. Quick. Man, this guy has so much health. Guess I'll just use the 5 whenever I can. Oh, let's not get at the fire just yet. Is it? Oh, is he a Reaper? What does my 3 do? Oh, reduces damage taken. Sure.
When will you learn? Die.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Being perfect what? Oh.
Not good.
Oh, I see. There we go. Maybe should have saved that one. How? Damn, this is a really long one. I was not paying attention to that.
And you presume to be her protector?
This again. Hang on. Don't move, don't move. It sucked. Let's heal once. Oh wait, no, get in that. Oh, I didn't see that. Shit. Just run. Didn't see the thing there. On the floor, I don't even know if it was there. Again, huh? Damn it. I think it's working. I hope I can kill him. It's gonna hurt. Oh, get out of that. Damn it. Don't move. Thank God. They didn't kill him though.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Excuse me.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion. For which you gave your everything. Without
Excuse me.
hesitation. Your kindness. Your compassion. Your love. Then and now.
Thank God he cut his hair.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Alright, let's complete it. This is the place, Chiefs. This is where she stopped the flood. Last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I had to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and aim Meringue to return to Nabathering. Oh, is this like a little... what do you call it? Let me see if I can find the, what do you call it first? Southeast, huh? South. There it is. Smoke the marijuana. Okay. Now travel. The currents. Just the last main one. I must be close, I think, if I've done all the blue quests. Wonder if it's gonna be a trial or a dungeon for the last, what do you call it, Light Warden? Alright, I'll be back. Gonna pee and do other stuff. So, penis. Okay, I'm back. Let's talk to Minfilia now. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Can I discover this location real quick? Where is all this? Molamander. That is bright as shit.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
And that was with the click. He just kind of like stayed pointing. Oh, the Warriors of Darkness helped her.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
So is he somehow going to come back?
This place.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived.
Sorry, dumb car outside.
That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Do they become one person now? I don't know what's gonna happen.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh, you okay? Did your hair change? Grown. What happened? I remember speaking with Mephilia, and then... Something wrong. Your hair. Let's go with your hair first. A parting gift, I think. Till now, I walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. In the Light Wardens, there's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I like to think so too, but sigh. Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. She's gonna get kidnapped. I wonder if I can get this little thing before I go do the main mission. That way I don't have to do too much. I fly, get all the locations. Perfect. This doesn't really matter if these ones see me, they can't chase me down. Okay, let's see if I can get this place discovered. And I'll just have like that little center and that place to the right. If this gives me everything. Which I don't know if it will. Cool, it did. Oh, he's okay.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
Head pat.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulma?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Cat. Dog. Girl. Child.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Alright, Reen.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Cool, cool. I don't really get the whole thing in Minfilia still. Like what the hug meant. A fresh start. An aether current. Cool. Last one. I'm assuming this is going to be like a dungeon or a trial. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. You certain you're up to fighting so soon? Can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. So I guess she just met her. She gets her powers. Yeah, I thought they were going to become one or something so she would get like her memories. I don't know. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. Just Getting cut off with the music. In fact, I sense one here in Almarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. The ground, and it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malikmanut's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabatharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. What's your name, Ryan? I already fucking forgot. Are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We'll make for Malikmanut's Well. Survey the designated location. Somebody fighting that thing? Hey. This is the last one I need, right? Over there. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this cheese and return the night sky to Almarang. Malikmanut's Well. Now, cool. I guess I'll take Green Rhine. Seems to be fitting. Form a party. To enter Malikmanut's Well. What is it? Okay, so it's uncheck mark. Everyone, let's see our options. We need a blue, so Thancred has to come. I want to take Ishtola, but it seems like it would be like it's fitting to take her. And Urinator. Don't want to take Urinator. I'll take Alpha Male. Register for duty. Sure, this will take close to an hour, or not close, but about 40-ish minutes. Be about an hour recording already. Played for 3 hours. Feel like I haven't made that much progress. I'm pretty sure I have. I just feel like I haven't. I want to thank Fred. Let's do this. Whoops. Cool, got the eye. I don't think I have time. Yeah, well, no, I definitely don't have time to get the dragon eye. Oh, I messed it up. I didn't have the dragon eye. Gotta sneeze. Ow. Royal Cupbearer. There you go. Whoops. Almost didn't use that.
Now I've got you. Now I've got you.
Jade walls, then the Jade pass. Second area, then what's the bottom one? The turquoise currents. First boss. Greater Armadillo.
Prepare yourself.
Leave the healing to me.
I need another eye. Try to pay attention to the fight. I'm getting away without looking at it a whole lot. Almost have my shift. need to back away from that. Need to remember, I keep forgetting about that. Not too bad. I have a limit break too. Royal custard. Whoops. Oh, he's go down. Treasure. I think my inventory is getting... Oh, it's just the first page. Still got a whole second page. Cool. I think I'm at the rear of him. We? Okay, supposed to come down here. Oh, my legs. Alright. Let's go. Tancred, whenever you're ready. If we can get in there. Might be able to get another, what do you call it off if I spam it? Oh. In here? I see. I hope that reaches. This is fine here. Gonna heal. There we go. Come over here. Oops. More treasure.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Who knows?
Keep your guard up.
Oops. Well, I'll just go for this one. I accidentally targeted him. Oh, Alpha Male died. It's not good. Can we revive him?
My thanks.
Oh, okay, they revived him. Cool. Sorry, Alpha Male. Storage. A coin with wings. I might hold on to... Not hold on, but I might just wait 10 seconds. Just to get my shit back. Okay, let's go. Get this out of the way.
Prepare yourself.
Did I come over here?
I'll show you.
Ow. Okay, you want to get inside for that, looks like. You wanna be on the... Still hit me because I was touching it. Oh. Wasn't paying attention.
Keep your guard up.
Focus.
Not paying attention. God, this is having a break. Just kidding. Oh, my frame is what happened there. It's almost dead. Oh, look. Oh, that one hurt. Nighttime?
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Oh, the little kid. Still not smiling, huh?
Night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Uh-oh.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh, there he's leaving. Never mind.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Well, I hope I'm okay. We did it. We really did it. Only wish there were time to visit the inn. Can, but hope to return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing. Today, I think we proved them wrong. We'll fix this broken land cheese together. And I can fly. Current attunement complete. Cool. Feeling alright, cheese? After you defeated Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. Just really believed I was right about where the Warden was hiding. Last one hiding is in Clusia, isn't it? I feel it from here, I believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Use that. And then I'll go to here. And get this over here real quick. One, two, three, and then last one is there. How many more of these abilities do I get? Lance Mastery, Enhanced Life Surge. You get 2 charges. And another Lance Mastery. As far as actions, that turns into Heaven's Thrust at 86. Chaotic Spring 86. Are they both 86? 86, 86. Cool. 3 more levels. Other than that, oh. Wimwurm Thrust. This a new thingy? High jump. Oh, I already have high jump. And that's it. There was an attack once before you can only be executed while under the effect of Draconian Fire. So that's this one. Takes over Doom Spike. So traits. I wonder if the 86 thing. Traits. Hold Thrust, Heaven's Thrust, Chaos Thrust to Chaotic Spring. Okay. To the Crystarium. And 2 down. 3 down. 3 to go. Haven't been to this last place. Oh, I should do my armor at some point. I guess I'll do it here. So, item comparison, it's better. So that's it, right? 40. The hell? 403. Why is that one there? It's weird. And then, so that's items, 403. So head, anything, 409. Nope. Hands, 510. I doubt I have anything. 510. Legs, 406. 409 legs. And feet, 409. And no feet. Earrings, 412. Earrings, take that out. And that's it. Glamour plate, 16. Apply. There we go. Now 412, whatever. Thingy. Still pretty low. That one 500 thing is helping a lot. They're being cute. Not wavy, not siren. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Rin, whatever. Have you noticed anything peculiar about Cheese's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, she won't mind. Thanks for speaking for me. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I'm able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, Cheese, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Uh-oh, Cheese. If Nod is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light. Have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urinator and his secrets. The next battle is to be the last. You may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I'll discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Understood. If I'm fine, let me help. I'm gonna go with the yes, mother one. Ha, none of that cheek, or I'll take you across my knee. Hot. Now off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. I wonder if there's any new blue ones here, if they're all the same. I hope they don't need to accept the blue one in here. I'm assuming not, because I don't think they want you to be running around just yet. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and freshly made bed will improve matters. Room is ready. You whatever. I don't know why. Very good. My frames keep dipping every now and then. So this is where you've been hiding.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Uh-oh. Nope.
What just happened?
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. There was something there. There was something Minfilia said to me. Let's read that one. Or say that one.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
The fuck is he doing?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the Warden is done, will your work finally be done? The end is finally in sight. I'll see it through. I wonder if I'm gonna die. Like,
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion.
since it's called Endwalker, I don't know.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
You die, but not really, you know, like about damn near everyone in this game. No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Just tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just not worry about getting out of... Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Is this the dad from... what's his name? Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of the last one, I reckon the Knights 12 might be the Knights Rebel now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray. By all accounts, the far east faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Never tire of that story when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today, not while our message remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend, we will find her. Was that the past? What a peculiar dream. Sure, we'll go with was that the past? Seems more like the future to me. Or current, I don't know. Shrouded in darkness. Return to Yulmore. Mistress Nubbs, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the ocular at your earliest convenience. And madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Alright, back to Yulmore, huh? Can't see what level quest this was. 77 still. I would like to get to 78 before break. Another break. Don't smile at me. even though I like you. You're not supposed to like me.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Oh, can you tell with the light and stuff, maybe? Maybe that's why he's happy.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 light warlords, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Probably the warden. I'm not warden, sorry, the big fat dude.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself. All is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Gilmore acting up again.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmur. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Calusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
I wonder if we're gonna kill it, like, quickly, like right away, and then some real shit's gonna happen.
Begin by assembling in right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Okay. You guys want me going to right? Are there any blue quests? Okay, that one doesn't matter. There you are, Cheese. The others have gone ahead to whatever, Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Wothry, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Wothry's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure for the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was. Having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Ryan? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's time we are on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Cheese, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. I don't have a thing yet here. I don't know how to get there. Go this way. Oh, these guys won't attack me no more. I wanted to... Delirious Youth. Unvavoda. Yeah, let's not just continuous. Whatever. Just rambling. Oh, travel. Aether Current. Kalusia. 2 Aether Currents, 2 quests, and then the main. Agitated Man. Lord Vothry, we hear, we obey. Oh. And the last is here. Excuse me. Long live Lord Vothry, long live Lord Vothry. I wonder if there's a way to get up from there. Never went to check. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. Take it you notice people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. You're still in Alzair investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Sausage links. Mushroom skewer. Baked, whatever. Take the links. Oh, I think Toasty's home. Shit. Hang on. Just noticed he put something. Oh, he did. Okay. I'm gonna do this quest and then join it real quick.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
Oh, he joined the server. Okay, hang on. Once it gets to it.
Sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Okay, hang on. Hi, I love you. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of the thing. You're going to bed?
I love you. Go.
Are you going? Don't go to bed. Hang on. Let me finish this real quick. Let me talk. Oh, here. Let me. If you want to see. Okay, hang on. Since a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh shit!
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Oh, what's his name?
What are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoraine.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. You'll more doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
Sorry about my knuckles.
He's been rounding up sin-eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters... what if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth has passed. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Yeah, fuck him up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and talk to Toasty. Alright, be back in a bit. Or tomorrow. Alright, I'm back. Toasty's taking a shower. I'm gonna do the... maybe just this one. We'll see. When we step through the gates, we shall find out the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If we're prepared for this, then let us sally forth.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Now let me check something too. Okay. Excuse me.
Long live Lord Vorthri.
It's like that episode of SpongeBob.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Seems unrealistic to not kill them. Although they kind of move like zombies. Like my game got louder all of a sudden. Let me in.
Pay me back later.
Oh, these two.
Show's over.
I'll break your funny bone.
There's one.
Right. No more Mrs. Nightstick.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, good thing that mark went off, I guess. Okay. Duck alpha male.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Welcome back.
Yeah, fuck him up, Ranjit.
I've been thinking of that guy's name all day. I forgot his name.
The which one?
Ranjit or whoever.
From, what is it from?
That's his name.
This guy?
That's his name, yeah.
Oh.
Ranjit.
Yeah, I didn't know his name.
You've been dealing with him.
I don't care. He's another dude. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Play about.
Yeah, fuck him, yeah.
What do you go so far? You're one of his puppets too. Yeah, let's go with that one.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man
I didn't mean it
is
like
an
that.
inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
he's gonna use the same moves as Pancred. Might not be a good idea to have it that low. It's gonna heal. Don't know what that thing does, but it has a bad thing on me. Alright, thank God I was able to do that. Aw, the daughters. The end. You alright, cheese? Citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Did he eat the Sin Eaters or something?
Lord Vorthri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
How do you swallow?
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
How do you eat? He did a 180 with this set.
Justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you!
Don't give your speech. Come on.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
No. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
It's like in A Bug's Life where the fat little caterpillar got wings.
It is funny. It was just like, oh my god.
Where did he? Oh, sorry. Voice acting, forgot. Damn, this badass landed and caused an earthquake 10.0.
What in the heavens?
Excuse me.
Did Vorthree do that?
How will we get up there?
Wait! That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Don't need my permission.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Cool kids stay behind and not help. One's dressed in all black. I want a screenshot. Fuck, it's kind of faded. Good news, Cheese. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of All-Three's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. Trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting. I would appreciate your help if you're willing. Alright. I'm gonna get this. You can now attune to 8th Right and yield more. I was gonna say I had a feeling I could use this now. And do I have blue quests? Not here. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna stop for now, talk to Toasty, and see what happens. Peace.